Yeah, that, sorry about that, guys. Stream shut down. Not sure why that's happening. You'll have that, I guess. Bulb, too. Okay. So this is the third stream today because of either YouTube or T-Mobile. One and two. Well, my phone got a little hot. I think my phone's been overheating. I think that's what's been going on there. So I got the air on it now, so hopefully we can cure that problem. I guess when it's freezing up, my phone's getting hot again. Yeah, I don't know what the heck the deal is there. It's not real cold or real hot. I mean, it's 65 degrees outside. But what the heck is that? That shit's kind of cool. We're gonna run up here, post up somewhere, wait on this stuff to come in. It is let's see what we got. Yeah, it's starting to get its act together. Okay, that's that second wave. All right. Yeah, we're in the right position for this. The way it looks, we're definitely in the right position. Any further west is just going to be a waste of money. waste of time and everything. We're gonna hit this next truck stop up here, and there's another line starting to form. It's coming in, and that's supposed to be the severe line. So hopefully, we run right into the soup with this one. Get my viewers back from that ruckus. Yeah, they're starting to pop little cells. So, yep.
What's the sit track?
What is it, 90 miles?
What's the sit rep, sir?
I'm just in some moderate rain right now, ahead of the storms that are supposed to be popping. I'm well northwest of Indianapolis now. Gonna hit the next truck stop, post up, and wait on these popcorn cells to come through. They're starting to develop.
Roger, as soon as I'm done filling up this truck, I'm taking it towards work. I'll have to call my buddy now to see if I'm died. And if not, I gotta take him home, but I'm shooting it directly to wherever your location is. I want to start pumping it. I don't know if I'll make it there by then, but I'm gonna be in the vicinity.
Okay, well I'll probably be, as soon as they start popping, I'll probably start heading back east, so we'll probably meet up halfway there or whatever.
Repeat transmission again, I can have your location.
After this line comes in, I'm going to go ahead and start heading east and try to follow the line, stay ahead of it. So we'll probably meet in the middle.
Do you know what city you're looking with at the moment? If we're heading northeast, are you going to be heading towards Dayton? What is the designated area that I might be able to cover?
I can probably go that way, but it's out of the way.
Is that further east for you?
No, it takes me having to go east and then south instead of southeast at the same time on 74.
There's 74 taking you back towards Cincinnati?
No, I'm headed west on 74.
Copy that.
I'm getting in the line of fire as some of these small storms are going to be popping off that are going to be severe. Good stuff, Zen. Good stuff. Yeah, it's moist. It's wet. The humidity's like 84% already. And the dew point's went up to 72. So, yeah, it's good and wet now. I've crossed that conversion zone in that dry air. When I got on the west side of Indy, that dry air was no longer. There you go. Something other than the hot sun. Yeah, all these chasers are still over in Illinois waiting on it to pop off over there. So I need to stop heading north. I'm far enough north now. I'll go ahead and find a truck stop and post it up. Wait on it to come in. Won't be long. Start starting to pop. DA trackers are over pretty far in Illinois too. Looks like one over east of Quincy. Everybody's over in that general area. And I'm up north far enough and I'm about 23, 24 miles from them. So, I believe I'm in the right area, guys. Waiting on a truck stop. Might go back to that other one. There wasn't no place to really park. Far enough north that I can bolt south if I have to. Catch up. Well, enjoy it. The cloud gods have answered. Got that on CB radio here soon too. Another thing. Yep. Not really the right conditions for a tornado just yet. Well, they have dropped to colder weather. cloud cover for a while. Gotta keep an eye out for these things. You got overcast like this, it's hard to see them individual cells coming in. Might get you a thunderstorm. I haven't really looked down there what's going on. There's so much activity up here. Yeah, it's north of you. I hear you. Well, yeah. How often do you look at the radars then? How very? Yeah. lids off for my bulbs. One of them anyway. Yeah. Some regulation. Give me right back. Sure everything is up and running. All right, right back. That wind just kicked up big time. Holy crap. There is, yeah. Holy crap. Huh. Wow. Yeah, that wind just started taking off there. Rain started going different ways. Go away from these people. You know, I want to check it out. I don't want to. Yeah, that's crazy because I'm seeing on radar here is this is going to be letting up and making way for a convergence zone and a line of storms. And this is the line they're waiting for up in Illinois. Yeah. Show you what we got going on here. I'm right there. About out of the rain. And then this is the line of storms right here. Everybody's been waiting on. That red, uh, something else. It's not a storm or a tornado. It's a flash flood or something. But anyway, that's the line that's forming. It's supposed to be tornadic. And all the chasers, though, they're way over here in Illinois on the other side of that line. So I don't know. I don't know. Guess we'll wait and see. Wait and see what happens here. And that's the line. That's the line everybody's waiting on. That's the one that uh, Josh and everybody's waiting on over there.
Should I go chase? You think it'll be worth it?
I don't know. It's 4 hours away for you right now.
It's either that or a 3D printer. I'm right next to the Micro Center. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to do that 3D printer to do our little 3D model vehicles we want to do for the little chaser meetup.
Yeah, it'd be totally cool. Print up some light. Can you print up a light bar too?
What I'm going to do most likely is print it off in parts. So I'm going to make the little LED light bars by itself. It's going to have, I'm going to be able to make a little roof rack for my car. I can throw on a little anemometer on the truck. It'll look cool. Give me a bit. I have to actually like model this out or find models of these vehicles already made and then edit them to have our chaser gear on it. So that's only going to be the only bad part. Other than that, it'll be an easy fucking sell.
All right then.
All right, it's settled. I'm going to go pick that up then and cancel on the chase tonight. I don't think it'll be anything too big over here anyway, because it's going to be like, what, 11, 12 by the time it's getting over here. So I kind of missed my shot by not being able to drive all day out there.
I'm not sure where I'm at. Hold on.
Oh, we ain't in Kansas anymore.
I'm right outside of Crawfordsville.
I believe that's how the saying goes. Crawfordsville, Indiana?
Affirmative.
Roger that. We're about to be getting hit with all that rain before the systems come in.
Yeah, it's about an hour off. About an hour out yet. From you.
So I heard this thing was moving at highway speeds. Does this mean this main system full of rain is going to be holding back a bunch of the storms until it passes over and then storms on the back half and finally start their shit?
This system ain't moving that fast. It's the line behind it that's going to be moving fast.
That's what I mean. This big main system that's moving through. All these little cells behind it are going to keep on running into the main system, right? And there's just going to be more popping up behind it. And then once it comes over us and ends, we'll be getting hit by the little stuff.
I don't think it's going to conjoin. I think it's going to stay separate. Ladies and gentlemen, Mighty Mouse. Yeah, wind's moving my truck around a little bit, that's for sure. Yeah. Zen said hi, Mighty Mouse. Cigarette on my nose and mouth and everything. Jeez, a Pete. He wants to be Big Mouse. He don't
Dude, I feel bad for having to mute that chat, but I have audiobooks. Not audiobooks, but I listen to a lot of the internet drama going on nowadays. And when one of you guys get in there, I'm not able to listen. It's while I'm working, and then I'll forget about it. And it's usually Zen who's talking a lot. So it's like, I feel bad, but I'm trying to listen to my audiobooks. Is there any way to set that up to where, like, you're not able to hear anything from a certain time to a certain time?
You have to check in your settings. I don't know.
Roger, I'm turning that chat back on. Hello?
Yeah.
Hello, Zen.
Got to keep on the lookout for some crazy looking clouds from here on out. I'm facing.
Hi, Mouse. How you doing today?
I'm facing northwest right now, so it's the right direction. The Mighty Mouse.
That's Mighty Mouse to all of you. I'm the mightiest of the mouses, man.
There he goes then. Mr. Mighty Mouse. He don't want to be Big Mouse no more. And Daryl was in here earlier, Zen. I didn't get to tell you, Daryl was in here. He might stop in later, I don't know. But he was in here. For a few minutes there. He's in here about a half hour, I guess. Yeah. Earlier.
Your mighty title will be determined with your fishing skills down here in the middle of a hurricane.
That sounds like a challenge. I don't know that he's up for that, but we'll see. He's the Mighty Mouse. Mighty
If we both ain't chugging beer while we're fishing in a hurricane, then it ain't an actual challenge.
Wow. Sounds like we got a beer drinker. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, I know. I am hyped to go fishing during a hurricane. But I will tell you guys one thing. I have access to some amazing soap. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of that pomegranate soap where it has like the actual grit in it. Oh my God.
Yeah, for greasy hands.
As a mechanic, that is love, that is life right there. I'd use that shit as body soap if I could. I'll take that back. I probably can.
Exfoliate your face with it. Thing says I'm down in Cincinnati. Ain't no way. Yeah, something's up with that. I'm gonna have to
Hey JBL, I'm gonna be going for another decal grab before we go up. I'm gonna head to that decal place and get a couple of other things put on it. Do you want extra words as well? I'm gonna be getting SWR put on the side of my car on the back. You know how the cops have like CPR, community positivity response or whatever. Mine is gonna say SWR, severe weather reconnaissance. So I didn't know if you wanted to get something like that too or something.
You can, but I don't want all my. It can say it, and I'll put it on the back somewhere. You know what I mean? Like on the back window or something. All right, let me get a look at this again.
Roger that. I'm trying to get as close as I can to a cop setup. Not really. I mean, it looks like a cop car, and I like that. But I'm not trying to get it look like a cop car. It's still going to keep its original red. It's just going to say that on the back of it. So right where the cops little CPR would be, stuff like that. And then I got to get I got to get my plate changed. I got to get it saying Weather Boy.
It just became.
Awesome there. And other than that, it's the front
Where am I at?
new anemometer and 2 new CV mounts, and then I'm done with this thing.
Okay.
She's already good.
So this is one severe warning.
Laptops, other shit, just a bunch of other stuff.
I'm right here. This just went severe warned right there. That's why I said you got to pick and choose your cell. I may need to go a little more north, but I don't think I want to try that because, well, it just turned severe warning. Let's see what it does. I might have to run up there. We'll see. See how it goes here. But that's the line of cells they're talking about. That's taken off. I think I'm in the right position though. If you overlook the whole line, if you look at where I'm at, which is right there, and you look at the whole line coming in, you see off to the south there, I think I'm in a good position to intercept one of these two, and they're about to go severe warning. And that's kind of what I'm trying to do here. Been watching that line for a few hours, and it's starting to materialize. It's starting to get severe warning. So up here in Indiana, that is not quite in Illinois. Well, maybe that is in Illinois. No. Let's see here. Yeah, that is in Illinois coming over. But I'm in the right area. I'm like about 15 miles from the Illinois line. That severe warning just headed right toward me, to be honest. If it keeps up that trajectory. We'll see it for sure from here. Wow. That wind is getting it. Wait a second, maybe he's down for a little bit. Old Mighty Mouse does his thing there, you know. He's in there 1 minute, gone the next. He's probably going to try to drive up to this way. That's probably... He's going to see that line. He's going to see where I'm at. And he's going to be like, man... He's going to want to get up in it. Maybe not, though. Maybe he'll just get that printer and call it. No chase. We'll see. Get that printer, though. That'd be pretty cool. Print us up some little cars. little replicas of our storm chase vehicles. That'd be pretty cool. Flood watch in Cincinnati. Favorable for that. Got here and put this light bulb in. That's what I need to do. That's the right one. Do you believe I have to take my whole headlight assembly out to put a bulb in? This is crazy. That wind just knocked my hood down. Great. There he is. Gotta have a razor knife to get in the bulb package. Crazy. Alright, what is that? Huh, that ain't right. Supposed to have marine lights. But the other one's not. I had to take a server apart. Unbelievable. I guess I'll leave these on. So I know. Oh boy.
No energy, and it's going to be cloudy and rainy in the morning. Yep. Looks like we got a good shot at it.
Couldn't get my running light to come on. Not sure what's going on there. Brand new bulbs. The other bulbs weren't bad. I don't know. Check some wiring. Maybe fix that. Bulb does look a little frosted, but it's not the issue. So there's that. Alright, Mighty Mouse, what's going on here? Are you trying to get it for me? Yeah, that's severe warrant is headed right toward me. So we'll sit back and see if that happens. Pick this thing up. Little safety caution light for $5. Figure why not? A little extra caution. Nah. But I don't know. You look back at this radar then, let's see what's going on there. And guys, there's 2 of them severe warned, and that's about it in this whole line. And I'm just kind of sitting still right here at Crawfordsville. So we'll see. Said you got to pick a cell and hope for the best. Start this baby up. That's the direction it's coming from. We're looking the right way. It's gonna start raining again here soon too. 10 degrees warmer down here. What about down here? 83. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. This is probably the most likely place for something huge to take off. Is it up here where everybody's at is 72 degrees. Okay. And if I move down below this, where this wind is, the southerly winds are coming up at the lower level here, as you can see, they're higher because it's purple. Those are lower level winds right there. And that convergence zone right there that's going across there, that is a prime area for something to take off, but I haven't seen anything take off. It's not gone severe. You can see that conversion zone though. That's and that is down into there. That is 83 degrees. So that's where the convergence zone is actually setting up. It's not setting up out there in Illinois. Up here. It's not setting up here. It's actually setting up down here. It's a little bit south from what they predicted. But that is the convergence zone. You can see the mid, lower, and upper level wind difference there. And it's just, you know, so that's the zone I'd keep a watch out for down there. But everybody's up here thinking that it's all going to happen up here. Which it could. I mean, it went severe warned. So we'll see. And I'm right in the line of fire for it. But yeah, I wanted to show you that. Rocking my truck. The wind is. All right. A kayak. Yeah. You know what that would cost then? Holy crap. Yeah. And this line here, once that starts to move through, that's that. There's nothing behind it really to do anything. Let me look at one more thing here. I got something else I'm looking at here too, which could be problematic for me. There is a line that's back behind all that that's starting to take shape too. So, oh boy. So where I'm at, it's kind of cold, but over there, no, it's still cold over there, but yeah. They're nowhere near that cell. None of the chasers are anywhere near that cell. Yeah, that other chaser's heading up to Champaign. They told him to go to Champaign. Get on with it if that's where you want to go. Got a little something coming in. A little something ahead of that severe warned. Yeah, I see the line behind the line, which is crazy. It looks like they're about to go severe warned too. But again, I'm in the right area. It says I'm in Indianapolis still. What? What? Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get a look at everything here and see which way everything's going. Yeah, I may have to go a little further north. I may. Let me mute this for a second, get it, see what's going on with this. Josh is on his way east from Alexandria. He's headed east. Yeah, they're all headed east, coming out of Illinois toward Indiana. And I'm thinking this is the right place to be. Might want to go a little further north. I don't know. Huh. Decisions. Probably by a few miles. Let's do that. Let's go north. Let's go north. Gonna need to be up there. Chat's hidden again on me. I don't know why he keeps doing that. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, we're driving right into some heavier rain. Kodiak's got a severe warning. Kind of, I can't read it. Can't see it. Another one just went severe warning here. Keokuk, something. Just went severe warned. And that's to the west of everybody. Getting an echo. It's getting a hook on it. I'd say a little lightning bolt went across the sky. Yeah, I had to move north a little bit here. Get up some news. protected. Yeah, we're aware of that. Do here. From the looks of it, we're right in the path of that thing. You see that, chat, but we're definitely in the right area here. That's the wind rocking my truck. There you go, Zen. There you go. Still ain't. Yeah, I'm right in Line Festival, and I'm right on this frontal boundary too. That's another thing I wanted to show you. I'm right on that frontal boundary, and then storm right along it. I'm right there. So, tornado warned. Looks like maybe. Is that a tornado warning? I don't know. Let me check. Flash flood warning just went into effect. But that one right there, that's where I'm at. And that's where that's heading. Right toward me. So let's see what happens. Why do they have him going all the way down to Champaign? That don't make no sense, but I guess if that's where they want to send him. Not really much happening. I mean, it's right along the line, yeah, but I don't know. northern part of Urbana, Neighbor, is about to get hit by a severe thunderstorm. Nothing tornadic yet. Oh, I can imagine, Stan. Probably years of tackle. Okay, everybody's heading north now. Everybody's headed toward Mason City, Petersburg. I still think I'm in a good spot. Still think I'm in a good spot. I haven't seen a tornado warning yet today, and it's going on what? 5 o'clock? Not a tornado warning yet. I see a tornado warning by now. But nothing yet. Quite a few chasers over there in Illinois still, and I'm not seeing it. I mean, I do see a line starting to form back there, like earlier, but it just doesn't look like it's going to have the potatoes. Yeah, we're up here, Daryl, in Crawfordsville, Indiana, about 20 miles from the line, 22 miles from the Illinois line. Zen, there's Daryl. You can talk fellow angler stuff now. He's in there. Daryl meet Zen. Zen meet Daryl. Yeah, I come a little ways there. Kind of trying to follow this line along the frontal boundary that's causing some issues up here. Let's see what we got going on, Daryl. I'm right there, Crawfordsville, right on the frontal boundary, right on it. Then warrants are right along it, and then there's a severe warrant headed this way, and that's what right there. See how that one echo showed it getting weak, and then it blew back up. That's what we want, and it's headed right toward me. Literally. So yeah, it could spin something off. I'm getting some thunder and lightning and good stuff there. Not a lot of it, but I'm getting some. Yeah, Zen does that fishing down there at in the salt water and fresh water down there. He'll get into a little bit of anything. Yeah, it might be bad. I'm thinking it might turn into something a little hectic here because of how it's starting to strengthen. And it's headed right for me. Packing some lightning, I can tell you that. I can see it in the distance. Yeah, Daryl, I was telling Zen there that you taught me a lot about what I know about fishing, especially river fishing. I had to explain that one to him, you know, how that worked. We do go way back. Fucking childhood, dude. We grew up together. Fuck's sakes. I was telling Zen, you're the one who taught me how to find Helgamites. And old Helgamites stay on your hook forever there, buddy. Yeah, that's just light rain ahead of this thing. It looks like it looks like it may have took a jog south here. I may have to go south just a bit here. I don't know. We'll see. Go with them Rain-X wipers again. What is that up there? Another flash flood warning. North of the other one. Dude, we go down the conveyor belt. That's where we usually would go. I was telling Zen that the location where we would usually fish at. And you had that big old swirling eddy pool on the other side. Yeah, man. I was telling Zen about the time we was down there on the conveyor belt with Bubby, my brother, and Tony, and a couple other Hensleys there. No, it's me, Tony, Bubby, my brother, and I think Jimmy Boggs. And old Bubby fell in the damn river, all drunk. Oh, those are good days. Zen, did you know that you're just Zen Pyro on here? Your severe weather angler is not showing up on here. I don't know if you're aware of that or not. Let me check on here. Go to my feed and see. Wow. Wow. There we go. Wow. All right, there we go. Yeah, you're not severe weather angler on my chat yet, Zen. So I said it takes a while. It's my third stream, Daryl. The internet ain't working out so hot, so it's dropped my stream 3 times here. 2 times since my third stream. Been out probably 4 or 5 hours. Been out since 11:30, something like that. 6 hours, something. It's been a while. I've been out for a while here. This radar again. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I may need to bump south here. May need to bump south here. It's taking that southerly jaunt. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it happens when you get in these rural areas. You lose the internet. I mean, I got T-Mobile Business in here, but it's still, there's areas that are not so hot. Yeah, it looks like I might need to go just a click south of where I am. All right, that's what I want to do. Just a click. About 7-8 miles. Say, Charles, welcome back, buddy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, Daryl, I want to do something for you here, buddy. We're gonna mod you up somehow here. I think I can. I think I can. Somehow. Hold on. Huh. For some reason it won't let me do it. Huh. Used to. Wow. I'll be. Let's see if I can do it on here. What was it? I lost the internet or something. Get on there. Done. There we go. Got the internet back. Cool. Boom. I don't know if you've seen it on stream or not, but it was a nice flash. It's over that way where it was at. There you go, Daryl. You see any dumb stuff come in my chat? People talking shit, running their mouth. Smoke them, block them, time them out, whatever you want to do, however you see fit. I don't care. There's some trolls and some scammers and some dumb shit going on, as you know. But you're modded up now, buddy. Can't nobody do shit to you now. Uh, that's how you gotta get out of here. You gotta do all kind of crazy stuff to get out of here. It's nuts. Okay. We gotta take a click south. It's a must. We're gonna miss that cell if I don't go a little further south. Yeah, you'll have food fights in the chat. It's all good. And I don't care what people say, pretty much. As long as they don't talk politics and they don't talk shit. They can say whatever else they want. They can talk about how moist the world is or in and around them, whatever. I don't care. Politics and trolls, people trying to give me directives on where I need to go and what I need to do, dumb shit like that. Shit, Daryl, you should see that rig sitting in my garage right now. I gotta replace some speakers with power amps, but it's a huge arena rig. It's big. Big, big, big. 60,000 front of house watts and another 20,000 monitors on stage. So yeah. Big stuff. Big JBL stuff. Go south a little bit here. We gotta go south a click. Yeah, I got your cell number. I'll shoot you a picture of that rig. Some of it anyway. I got a few pictures of it live. Let you check it out when I get done with the stream. I'll shoot them your way. 2 more of them storms went severe warned. 3, my bad. 3 more of them storms went through severe warned. So I just gotta get a quick south. They're all starting to pop up and they're gonna end up down into where I'm at. Might beat that. That rain's a little bit loud. Probably will. I'll spare you guys. It is loud in this truck right now. Yeah, it's big raindrops. They're pretty big. Yeah, and she'll be in the thick of it. Come hurricane, one of the bigger events, the big events where you get 100 people, he'll be in the thick of it. He'll be in the trenches. It's gonna happen. This channel's gonna take off regardless. Where you at, Davey? That gone, buddy. I've been on all day and I ain't seen Davey one time. Get on here, say something to him, see what he does. Oh yeah, here. There we go. Oh. Said you aren't going to believe this, buddy. And this is going to sound, I don't know, you make what you will of it. Davey has just discontinued the Chaser Gang chat. Lightning there then. So I don't know what's going on there, but that is no longer. Fried ice cream is the best. So yeah, that's gone. Then I don't know. Might want to check on it, see what's up. Yeah. Well, hey, you know, it's one of them things where, you know, kind of is what it is. And he's not saying anything on the stream or anything, so I don't know. I don't know what happened there. May not even see him at the event. I don't know. Who knows? I think I went far enough south now. I'm going to find a place to park it up here. That was weird. Yeah. Up to our south, that lightning is. Well, our east, but okay, yeah, I see it. Yeah. We got one tornado warrant. Just, I'm headed south. I gotta go south. A little more here. There's one tornado warrant. Right there. I'm right there. Well, yeah, I'm right there. And there's a tornado warrant just south of me. So I'm going to head a little further south here. See if I can't get in front of that. Be part of that. So. Hopefully, the stuff up to our east don't pop off that much. That's the first tornado warned cell I've seen, and it is well east where all the chasers are. Well east by about 60, 75 miles probably. There's one chaser in the area of that tornado warning, but he's on the west side of it. There's a hook echo on the back side of it. That's where he's at. And yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I definitely gotta get south. Coming in from my west. Yeah, best thing to do is get in front of this tornado warned cell. Stay on the outside of the line. South right now, but I don't have a south option just yet. Mighty Mouse, I'm back east. We got a tornado warned cell headed this way. It's really looking dark back there too. Oh my goodness, yeah. I think it's just broad rotation right now. There's nothing tight yet. It's radar indicated, I would think. Boone County, Indiana. Flat land, farmland, perfect place for one to touch down. that'll be the cell I stick with. It looks like it's capable. Yeah, I believe that's a radar indicated tornado warning. And that's how they start, radar indicated, and then they decide to produce and drop one. They dropped one of the severe warns on one of these cells. That lightning died down to my east, so that's probably just dissipating. Yeah. All the activities west of me.
And I was not able to pick up the 3D printer. The ones that they had sold out. So I am shit out of luck. Although, I could have someone print us up a couple of things I'm thinking of. So I'm going to go ahead and put up a 3D printer on Marketplace and see what I can get done. Because if we can get some of those made for the event, that would be really cool. I don't think any other chasers would be having those, so I think we'd be the only one bringing something like that.
Pretty much.
I mean, yeah, but I think really all this is, I think we think more outside blocks and a couple of other chases, at least with first wise. I don't know if we've gotten like a chase plan down, like, to, you know, be different from the other chases, but I know that we're trying to at least be a little more different.
You want to stand out, Mighty Mouse. Be different from the rest. Stand out. should have us a truck stop coming up here. We'll post it up. See what this Tornadic cell is going to do. Breaking apart on radar. It's really not looking too hot. So still need to be south of where I was for these other storms that are coming in. We're taking a more southerly trajectory. Yeah, I'll bet. One or the other, huh? It's all flat out here. It's, yeah, flat like Kansas. Yeah, with them power lines and stuff over there. Yeah. And it's flat. So it kind of, yeah. I can see that. Not many pine trees though. I have a south option if I need it. Right here. So if I have to bump south, I can do it right from here. Find us a good spot here. Yep. Ain't gonna be long. The storms will be right on us. Right on us. Kind of what I'm after, not exactly. RV spots here. Yeah, there we go. Now we're facing the right way. People pointing at my truck. Daggone it. They go in all directions. There. All right. Hold on, Mighty Mouse. Trying to see what you're doing here. I don't see nothing. The wind's out of the southwest. Get you guys aimed up that way. Okay. Oh my goodness, you guys ain't gonna believe this. Oh my goodness. Just in that few minutes, we've got 1, 2, 3 tornado warnings right there. 1, 2, 3. I'm right there. Okay, so I have a south option if I need to go south here shortly. So I set myself up for here. 3 tornado warnings. I'm sitting right there. Stick around, kids. Four, another one over here, way over in Illinois. So there's actually 4 tornado warnings. There's 1 there and 3 there. And I sit right there. This could get interesting, guys. I ain't trying to be funny. This could get interesting because the further it pushes east, the more it's popping tornado warnings and severe warned storms. This could get real interesting. Move forward just a little bit. There we go. Now I'm out of the way. that up. Yeah, this is starting to get interesting, guys. This is starting to get interesting. Gotta like it. Okay, let's go to my settings here. There we go. Where was that? This location. Change location. Set location. Alright, good. Got that set. Okay. Look at this. That tornado warning is headed right toward me. Look at that. Just took a turn. Boom. Look at there. Yes, sir. I'm just not seeing anything on the correlation coefficient. I'm not seeing anything on velocities that are very alarming yet. So I'm not moving until I see such, debris or something like that on radar. I'm not going to move. I'm going to stay right here. This could get dicey. My goodness. Let's hope they can keep walking. They were pointing at my truck earlier. Huh. Okay, yeah. That's heading my way, buddy. Josh's got him a nice wall cloud on stream right now. It's all heading my way. But there is no tornadic activity yet. So, where they're at, he's right on the edge of a tornado warning, but it's radar indicated and there's no funnel in there. So, that'll be that. It looks like they may have dropped a couple of them tornado warnings. They just extended the tornado watch to my area where I'm sitting. There's quite a few of them lined up there. I ain't gonna lie about it. This is rather spicy. So we'll see what these cells can do. I can't get over there in time the tornado warnings would be expired time I would get over there. So there's no need to run right to them and frantically try to do anything. I have a south option if I need it, if something's going to pop off. I have a north option, east and a west option right here. So wherever I need to be is where I'll be. I do believe, though, just let them come to me in this instance, because they're all starting to pop off tornado warned. All the chases are going to start heading east. I thought it was going to be popping up on this side, near the Indiana side. I kind of had a feeling. They were all in the middle of Illinois, and I was thinking, eh. And if you look also, the winds have changed. We got the convergence zone. It's broadened. See how big it is now? This whole area here is the convergence zone. It has broadened quite a bit. It was running right along here. But now it's pushed further up and pushed the humidity, the Gulf air up. And it's quite broad. It's quite big. It's from here to about there. That's a pretty big area of turbulence and wind shear. Because you can see these winds are all over the place. They're coming in from the north, coming up from the south. That's that right in there. It looks, but this all changes minute by minute, and you know you can't predict what these winds are going to do like that. But yeah, that's a pretty big convergence zone. So yeah, we'll see what happens. They dropped the tornado warning on the one cell, but we've got another cell developing that is headed right for me too. So we'll see if that goes tornado warned. It's already severe warned. So we'll see. Could get a bit crazy here. So there's 3 tornado warnings on the screen. I think with that one cell, what's happened is it just didn't rotate enough. And that's the one they're on. But like I said, I don't think tornadoes going to start dropping until they get close to the Indiana line. Like right Indiana line and in and around there. Yeah, that one that's starting to form there, it's we'll see what it does. Starting to get a little strengthening to it. Yeah, I'm sitting right in the path of these things. These tornado warned cells, and they're popping up. They're developing as I speak. I'm watching the radar. I'm sitting right in line with where these cells are headed. These are tornado warned cells, so they will produce rotation and they could produce a tornado. So I'm just outside the convergence zone, but as them cells are moving east, they're moving the convergence zone east as well. You're good, Daryl, man. Be good, buddy. I'll catch you on the next one. And the weird thing about it is that the winds are out of the southwest and the storms are moving east, southeast a click. Well, mostly east now. And some southeast to them. It is just a recipe. A little sweet for me. A little sweet. And the crazy thing about it is people have no idea what's about to roll through here. They're just going on as business as usual, you know. Let me put this in motion. Okay, yeah, we're going to see something. We are definitely going to see something. At least on this cell that's moving through here. And then them tornado warned ones are just behind that cell. Whole influx of chasers in there. But there's no hook. There's no echo. So they're just chasing low clouds is all they're doing. Which you'll have days like that. Yeah, let's see here. Trying to strengthen. It's trying to do its thing. Got us another tornado warning. North of Clinton, Illinois. And that's got a nice little hook on it. Let me look at some stuff on that one there. Yeah, it's down south of, well south of where I am. Wow. Again, the convergence is just wild all through this area. This convergence is just getting crazy. Look at it was north to south. Now yeah, it's all changing. I got two different radars here. But you know, that's mostly cloud tops and cloud cover there. Shows me things. But I mean, the convergence just keeps, look at all that turbulence. My goodness. And shear. That's all shear pushing up through there. Wow. Yeah. And there's them tornado warnings. Need to bring this over a bit. That brings me into the mix somewhere. Yeah, I'm right there. Okay. Around the end there. You can see it's severe warned or tornado warned, and there I am. So, yeah. That's the area I'm looking at right now. Area of interest. Oh yeah, I just felt a big old gust of wind. Yeah. Rocked my truck. Sorry about that, guys. I'm looking at a bunch of stuff here. The tornado warning has been extended. A new one has popped up ahead of the other one. So, yeah, we're still going to stay put here. I got a feeling all this stuff's going to go further south for some reason. I should head toward. Well, if I take the. Might need to get further down. It's just hard to say here. With all the, put this in motion. With all the wind shear, it's just hard to say. It would be nice if it was a direct route to Terre Haute. I'm just in an area where nothing's close. I-70's not close. 465's not close. None of it's close right now. Half hour, 45 minutes away.
Called the ball. We got a fucking tornado outbreak.
Yeah, I know. I told you. I was going to wait till it got a little closer to Indiana, or if not, in fact, in Indiana. Yeah, it's about 20 miles from the Indiana-Illinois line that this stuff's starting to break out at. I didn't think it was going to be in the middle. Or western Illinois at all, for that matter. Let's go with... not moving. I am not moving. And here's why. I'll show you why I'm not going to move. This is a future cast. Look what Indianapolis does. It lights right up. See the area I'm at? It lights up at around 6:30, 6:45. Maybe, hold on, let me see. Let me get the next run here. Right around 8. It all lights up like a Christmas tree. See that? So we'll see. Ooh, see that? Rumbling, that wind is rumbling this truck. I'll wait here real quick. I'll be right back. Leave that yourself charged, but that run. Yep, it's coming right at me. And it's a severe storm. So, which way are we facing? It's coming right at me. And it shows it's strengthening. I can get a look at it here. Different on this one. Yeah, so coming from that direction. What did I do? Might be a grounding issue on my lights there. Not sure what's going on. Figure it out. Sure can't have that. Serious. Yeah, it's I don't know if I'm even yeah. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Yeah, it'd be nice to have some cooler temperatures then. I'm with you on that, buddy. But right now, it ain't too bad here. But I'm sure down there, it ain't no fun. Sure, it ain't no fun at all. What do we got here? What is that? Flash flood? Tornado warned again. Yeah. As they're pushing this way. Yeah, it's... got that cell coming in. And then I'm going to have to push east some more to catch 97. My goodness. To catch the rest of this line, because it's all moving south. It's starting to get south. It's just north of Indy. It's starting to push south of Indy right now. So, yeah. I'll roll this down. Yeah, sorry about that, man. You'll have that. Wind's starting to kick up again. Yeah, there's a cell headed right for us. Lightning packed, looks like. Yeah, looks like there's some lightning with it too, so yeah. Lightning proximity alert. Yep, I just mentioned that, so we'll get you that off of there. They're popping up and dissipating. Yes, some of them here. I haven't seen any reports of tornadoes on the ground or anything yet. I've seen radar indicated tornado reports, but that's all I've seen so far. If anybody's got any footage of one on the ground, send it to me. I just don't think it's happened just yet. I'll get a look at these guys here. And Josh is heading east. They're all starting to head east. Chasers are all heading east too. Thought so. Sorry guys. Not going to be the day that these forecasters hyped it to be, I can tell you that. But of course they always hype it. We probably got a 20-mile-an-hour sustained wind right now, gusting to 30. That storm's coming in. It's going to go just a little north of us here. Looks like maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's see this last scan here. It's taking a northerly turn. You son of a bitch. It's headed right for me. Yeah, it's looking like after this cell moves through, we're going to need to go east, southeast. Oh boy. Oh boy. What am I looking at here? Yeah, it's definitely some rotation right there. Moderate rain starting in 5 minutes. Yeah, I see that. It's coming in. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Looking like maybe Terre Haute may be a hit too. I don't know. I was thinking about going down there, but I just figured it'd be a little too far south. Judging upon where that frontal boundary's at and them storms are running along it. Okay, I'm gonna sit right here. They're all starting to head my way. It looks like they're all coming heading my way. In the midst of it all. I'm gonna stay put this time. Okay, I was thinking maybe I should get over there and maybe be pointed toward the north, but I'm pointing you guys toward the northwest, so that's alright, I'll stay right here. People fucking staring at my truck. Diesel feeds. Yeah, as soon as I move, it's gonna go south or north of me. Yeah, that's the truth. With my luck. Yep. That's all right. I'm gonna sit tight this time. I'm not gonna run on it. Oh yeah, I'm starting to hear some rumbles. Ain't gonna be long now. It's gonna start coming in. We got us a monk. We have us a monk. A monk. I kid you not. Zen, we've got us a monk. Hey! YouTube! In the parking lot. There he goes, Zen. Ooh, some lightning coming in. Oh yeah, let's get it going the right way here. What do you think, Zen? It's not something to see every day. Crazy. Starting to rumble in the sky there, Zen, a little bit. Man, it's really getting windy. It is. It's putting the wind out there. You start seeing some lightning, Zen. There's another cluster moving in. I don't know what it's going to do, but I'm probably going to have to move south. Ooh, see that one's in? I bet you saw that one. That's on that cell that's approaching. It's probably about 10 miles out. Looks like it might even be strengthening as it approaches. So that's good. It's rumbling. I don't know if you hear it or not, but she is rumbling. On the base, the composite radar is telling me it's full of lightning. On the high def saying it's dying out, and I'm seeing more lightning. So I'm going to say the composite radar is more accurate than what I'm seeing on the ground. Guys, we got 4 monks over here, 3 monks over here. There's 3 of them standing next to a truck. Look over and see me filming them, but yeah, sure is. Try to get up a bit here. Yeah. Yeah, that tornado warned is skirting. It's changed direction. It's headed right toward me. That other tornado warned. That's good. That's probably the lightning we're seeing from that other one. Yeah, it's getting pretty big. It's, well, let's see it here then. It's starting to. See there? See that heading right toward me? It took that northerly. See that northerly scan? Uh-huh. And that's the tornado warned cell, as you can see. All right then. darker than it looks on camera, I can tell you that. That might be a shelf heading my way south of me, southeast of me. Oh yeah, that's inching closer. It's just coming up over top of the building here. I don't know if you see it or not. You can see it in between. See that? See that shelf coming in? Yeah. Start putting light shows in. Yeah, other stuff's heading right for me too. I'm sure you can see them trees moving. I'll zoom in on one of them there a little bit. They're constantly moving. It's let go. It's hard to tell, but there's pressure against them. They're constantly. Ooh, yeah. Oh yeah, rumble, rumble, rumble. That's where it's all at, right over there. Just a click north of me. Not by much. About a mile, mile and a half. Yep, bet you saw that one. And that conversion zone is already moved way north. See there? There's the convergence. It is moved way north. Look at all that warm, moist air coming up. And there's what's heading toward me, the tornado warned cell. Yeah, it is. It's kind of, you can kind of feel the energy in the air. It's, yeah. Let me see if I can get repositioned here. In a better location here. To look at that. That'd be perfect. I'm kind of on the out drive there. People, go and do what you're going to do. Yeah, it's turned into a nice little line. It's going to be heading my way. Get on. What are you doing? All right. Make sure. All right. Okay. Just used up a bunch of data. Didn't realize it. It's all right. Back on the internet now. Okay. Yeah. What are you doing? Are you coming toward me? You're right above me. It's right there. Yeah, it would. It would. What time is it now? It's 6:50. Yeah, it's not quite gonna get dark yet. I see a bunch of it though. uh, so she's trying to do it again without paying. Lady's trying to pump gas without paying. That's how smart she is. Here, you guys gotta get a look at this. uh, uh-huh. How fast that's moving. You stupid. Okay, let's get my location set again. Change location. Set location. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah. There's nothing tornado warned coming or severe coming off of that cell that we're looking at. But the other two are tornado. The other cell is tornado warned that's headed this way. Connor's in the middle of that cell that's tornado warned, and there's no tornado. It's just rain. Ooh, that was a good one. Oh yeah, it rumbled. Yeah, because this one we got to get down below Indianapolis. We're gonna miss out because it's all starting to take a southerly jaunt. And this one's about covered, so. For some reason I lost something. But yeah, I lost the internet. Huh. Okay, that's what's causing it to kick back to my 5G. Okay. So, alright, well, right now, I need to wait till my internet comes back and then I'll put it back on. I think what just happened there was when I started the truck, it did that. It's alright, he'll come back. Yeah, there's a good view of that storm's end right there. There isn't much to it, really. Right there it is, see it? No, sir. Got the internet back. Okay, let's get off of this. What is going on here? Come on now. My goodness. Crazy. All right. That was a beautiful bolt, man. really was. It's really just a little more. I can't see my phone. I'm just aiming it at the storm. Oh, that was over off to my east, big time, big one. Down here below Indy. I don't know if you remember or not, saying I showed you that future cast is blowing up over Indy about how long from now? Not long from now. In about a half hour. About how far I am from Indy. So yeah, line of sight. Looks like it was 8:30. 8:30 it showed that big blow up over Indianapolis. Lightning associated with it. Just catching a little lightning there then. But no, there hasn't been a major outbreak. Mighty Mouse is a little inaccurate with that. Nothing on the ground, as I can see, as far as I can see. truck. Starting to pick up again. Yeah, probably. My luck. They're gonna get out there and rain all night, be all cold, catch a cold. You missed the monks. We had a monk on screen. Yeah, I had some monks on there. Well, one, and then there was three over there. I didn't want to start filming them. They were looking over my way in my truck. Yeah, all these tornado warnings and nothing's touching down. it went around you, it got back together? Is that what you're saying? Yep, that's what happens to me all the time. And in fact, today they've been popping up and dissipating, popping up and dissipating as they approach me. That's right. Old Mother Nature doesn't want to cooperate. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it is. And again, it's due to microclimates. I stand by that. They're not everywhere, but they are scattered throughout the country. Guitar player one time who's into weather, big time. His dad was a meteorologist, yada yada. But tell me there's no such a thing. Yeah, well, if that's what he thinks. If you ever did any scientific research, he'd see. there's a couple of them. But they do exist. And it seems like they only come together around water. I don't understand why that is, but slowly figuring it out. Crossing the rivers then. Got lightning to my east, lightning to my west and north. Difference now in saturation in the air. Josh got a nice wall cloud on there. Still, no tornado. All looks good on paper. Nothing touching down. I'm watching that video now. It's a low wall cloud, but it ain't nothing coming off of it. The rotation's very, very, very broad. I don't think I haven't heard of a funnel touching down yet today, so check later when I get home, but and I haven't seen a funnel on any of these streams either, so days. I think it's a little cool for anything to drop, to be honest. Just right where they are. It does look beautiful though. why the light upticking. Okay. getting in the wind, rocking me here. Yeah, I'm in that rain that we're talking about. I'm in it right now. Your rain. My goodness. rain here.
Andrew, I've been seeing some crazy stuff going down out there.
Man, that motherfucker. I'll put my front end out. Nothing has touched down though. I ain't seen any reports of tornadoes on the ground. It's all been low wall clouds and just, yeah, nothing really major.
There's been 2 confirmed on the ground.
2? Yeah. Well, I didn't get any alerts on them here, so I don't know. Where are you at?
One in Wisconsin, one in everyone on the ground.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm at home. I'm waiting for the ship to get closer, and then I'm gonna launch out.
All right, all right. Wisconsin and northern Illinois. Nowhere near where we're at, where the other chasers are. So, yeah, they call this one wrong. That's for sure. Again. Well, what I'm seeing here, Cincinnati's not going to get anything. We'll see, but it doesn't look like it. Chat's quiet. producing. It's not producing. That's what I'm seeing on all these streams. They all got these low-lying clouds, but there's nothing producing. That's kind of why I didn't drive all the way out almost to Missouri. Because it's like, it may not even happen out there. And it didn't. Again, there's nothing. A bunch of these guys on Radar Omega, but nothing really popping. So, there's that. Beautiful cloud formations, I'll give it that, but it's just not producing. That's probably why I didn't get the tornado alerts, because I got it within a 150 square mile area, and Minnesota is quite a ways away. And that northern Illinois will be out of my range too, so that explains why I didn't get the alerts. Stop this pile of fuel up. Grab something real quick. I didn't put fuel in any of the last stops I made there. I just kind of pulled in. Still 97. Yeah. That's Florida for you. back on the move. Yeah. Say that. I get missing up by a little wind and rain. Bunch of tornado warnings all over. West of me, but nothing's touching down, nothing's hitting the ground. So I don't think it was a day full of tornadoes, like they said it was going to be. Micro Mighty Mouse said that there's two, one in Minnesota and one in North Illinois, so nowhere near the area they said. You know, like when Dylan goes out Robert Mountain Lake, you really don't know what's going to happen. You don't know what you're chasing. You don't know what it's going to be like when it gets there. None of the above. Yeah, sometimes I'll mute that when I get into a gas station. That dang darn music. Copyright strike. Jinberry, huh? All right then.
There's a CDS tornado going around. Right from Charleston.
Damn, man. Fucking kidding me? The truck about went off the road in that fucking bump. That's Indiana, up north for you. What'd you say there, Mighty Mouse? I didn't hear you, buddy. PDS tornado where?
Charleston, Illinois.
Charleston. Okay, let me bring this guy up and see. Bam. Yeah, I see a tornado warning. I see that. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Oh, come on, man. It's really getting ridiculous. Let's stop this shit. Good lord. This fucking thing. It looks like a big mothership. I don't see a tornado down. They may be saying it, but I'm looking at live video and it just looks like a low wall cloud again, like a mothership with a hail core. That's all I'm seeing. I'm not seeing no funnel. It is very bad. Here's what they're looking at, Sam. See that? That's what they're calling a PDS tornado. There's no tornado on the ground. Hail core in the middle, though. You can see that. Nice try, Mighty Mouse. Didn't work out very well for him. I'll keep an eye on it and see what it does, but nothing's hit the ground yet. Keep a good eye on it. Yeah, whenever he says there's a tornado somewhere, I can bring up that chaser that's in the warning and see what's going on. The only reason I say, all these warnings come up and there's been no tornadic activity on the ground. I'm not going to waste $50 in gas, $100 in gas trying to chase Jason here. When there's nothing on the ground, there's nothing to support it. Granted, yeah, there's nice wall cloud, but just not enough to get me to go. Besides, I get there, it'll be too late. Mighty Mouse, that stuff's going to fizzle off time it gets to Cincinnati. Ain't going to be much to it at all. It's beautiful looking. Don't get me wrong. Get another look at it there. It looks like the mothership. And it's nature at its finest, but it's just not producing. That damn highway's bad. Bumpy as all get out. Been a 9-hour stream then, I believe. Well, on the air for 9 hours, not so much a stream, 5 hours on this one. But 9 hours total. I think something like that. Somewhere around there. Yeah, I don't know what Mighty Mouse is thinking about there. That's coming in. I don't know where he's thinking it's gonna. I don't know. Looks like there's one headed toward downtown. There is more headed this way. Our direction. Quite a bit, actually. That's alright. This one says 5 hours and 8 minutes. The other one was 2 hours and something, and the other one was an hour or 2 hours or an hour and something. I don't know. But I've now it's around 11:30, 11. I don't know, around in there. I was well on the highway at 12 o'clock. I was going down the highway. It's starting to get dark down there, isn't it then? Yeah, but it's not showing up in my chat as severe weather angler. It's only showing up as Zen Pyro. Yeah, I've been at it all day. That ain't no joke. I've been running all day, but been at it all day. Hey, Bird, what are you doing? What's going on around here? Again, an impressive cloud formation, just nothing touching down. Okay. It's starting to get dark up here. Of course, the cloud pushing that along. But yeah, it's an impressive cloud formation. And it's impressive on radar, but it's just not tightening up enough. The rotation is broad with it. Incoming call. Imagine that. Can't touch you. Oh yeah. More spam. Been getting them lately. impressive looking on video here, but just not producing. I don't know what for sure. Josh will be driving all night till he gets home, and I just don't feel like it's worth it. I don't know. It's not going to produce. There's no need to be there. Mighty Mouse to jump back in here with a drive-by.
Hey, Jamie, I have a your cloud thing on the shape of a fucking French macaron, because I'm gonna do it.
Told you Mighty Mouse to come in here with a drive-by. I don't even hear what he
These
said.
two clouds are just I've seen some UFO here when you stop and look at them.
Fascinated with clouds, ain't he, then?
One literally looks like a Johnny Depp. The other one looks like a French macaron.
Huh. Could you make heads or tails out of that, then? I sure couldn't. Well, maybe you might want to take a picture and maybe trace it out, see what it turns into.
I don't want to see that because then all the experts are gonna get out.
Yeah, I couldn't make heads or tails out of that one. I don't know. Clouds are looking like macaroni or mackerel or something. I don't know. If they look like mackerel, he's probably smoking some PCP or opium or something. Yeah. Jeez Louise. Okay. Mighty Mouse. It's all overcast where I'm at, raining. I don't see none of them cloud formations you're talking about. I don't know. We're gonna put him on a bank somewhere and see if we can catch a fish. Maybe I ought to take him on a test run down there in my river there, then. Let's see what's going on around here.
Hey, I could have totally been wrong. This, I don't know what's going on here. This is weird. I'm gonna update you here in a second on what I'm looking at, but I'm just straight up confused.
Mighty Mouse is confused, then. He's looking at something, but he's not sure what he's looking at.
So the cloud is keeping its sphere shape, but it is growing as well. So I think we got some thunderstorms getting ready to start up over here.
Down there?
Yeah, they look like some storm clouds, but they're sphere shaped, dude, like literally a circle.
Okay, what's the radar looking like?
Not a circle, but like flat on the bottom and the top. It looked like a French crackle. I'll have to double check, but this is looking funky.
The radar isn't showing anything significant. Yeah, we're going to have to document them fishing skills there. See how that works out for him. He seems to think it's going to pop off in Cincinnati. I don't. It's a spherical cloud, then it's a round cloud of some sort. I'm not sure what he's getting at. Sorry about that. Just seen. I'm rolling up to another wall cloud there. Yeah, they're all bunched up with a few chasers. There ain't, you know, I don't know. Has any of the other chasers shown a funnel on the ground? That's my question. Yep, then makes me want to wait for hurricane season even more. Quit messing with people. Tornado outbreaks. Focus on news and focus on hurricanes. Yeah, I'm just not seeing it up there. I'm not even seeing on radar. Will we have any extensive rotation up there where all the tornado warnings are? Yeah, maybe some aeronautical stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna go a different direction. No, I'm not gonna keep messing with these little storms that just can produce, may produce, should produce. It's just getting ridiculous. I'm tired of wasting my time with it. I'm gonna go for the big stuff. to just try to stay active, try to, keep up with it. Keep up with the Joneses. Change in trajectory just a little bit. Hey, just out here, just out here, chasing them. Was up in the mix for a while. And nothing's producing. It's not dropping anything. It's all, I don't know. Bunch of wall clouds, but nothing's dropping. Yeah, attorneys can be helpful. That's for sure. Connor off there. Flipping on that guy just flipped me off for driving down the road. What the hell, bad boy? Ah! Look at a troll sitting on the side of the road flipping me off all this other cars. I guess he didn't like us or something, I don't know. Damn it. Idiot. I don't know what his problem is, but I guess he's got issues in his life. Look like I don't even know how to explain that guy. I'm just gonna blow my horn at him. I seen you coming up back there. I should point the camera on him when he goes by. just give him a camera full. We'll see what happens when he gets up here. See if he wants to flip me off and shit. He's back there a ways up. Disgruntled for some reason. Yeah, this stuff's starting to weaken as I approach Cincinnati. I can see it. Yeah, Mighty Mouse, I don't think you're going to get what you're thinking. Mighty Mouse is breaking up, buddy, as it approaches. I don't know what you think is going on there. Head down there in Cincinnati, it's not looking too hot. I'm going to go to Terre Haute. Yeah, people got issues. He's coming up. He's trying to get here. I don't know. He's trying to get here fast now. He's back there a little ways. Mighty Mouse, what do you got? So Mighty Mouse ain't got much. See what it does down here to the east. I'll get down this way. If it's all dissipated out, I ain't gonna worry about it. But I got a feeling it's gonna be a nothing burger for Mighty Mouse. Well, Mighty Mouse, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. All them chasers are chasing this one cell, but it's not producing. line. I ain't gonna run around like these guys are doing. Well, there's a tornado warning in western Indiana, but they're not producing. Nothing's hitting the ground. They got some beautiful footage, beautiful beam footage, but nothing's touching down. So the rotation's so broad the whole day on all these storms that, you know, I don't know. It's not producing. Why? There's a lot of shear, but just not enough to spin one off. Within 150 miles of me. What's been going on at the Davy Jones compound? Anything interesting? Anything new? Working. I hear that. Yesterday I shoveled by hand quite a bit of dirt. Wasn't really trying to. Yeah, I'll get a hold of Daryl then. I'll find out when things are popping. I'll see if I can get him out and do some fishing with me. That's an idea. Yeah. Like old times, I bet he would. That is if his old lady, if his wife will let him get out. I don't know. You know, it all depends. I'll say something about her on the stream, let her hear it, see what she says, you know. Because him and I, like I said, whatever free time we would have, we'd be on the river. Walking that gravel pit with our poles and tackle box, man. And bait. Hot as hell on that sand to get there, but boy, we do it anyway. And we drink from underground springs right there on the water coming in from the bank. Just dig them out, let them clear up, get you a big old drink. Some of the best water you ever drink, boys. I am not kidding you. Yeah, guy showed me a lot, man. I don't think he realizes it, but it's set in stone my survival. Being able to fish and whatnot. He's a hunter too. He hunted deer, squirrel, rabbit, all that shit, man. He do all that shit. He's into everything. Fishing in Florida, what, freshwater or saltwater? Get some of it put in a jar for you, Zan, if we go down there. You'll love it, man. It's unbelievable. Yeah. Me and neighbor went fishing last week. She caught a couple decent sized catfish and got more than I did. Well, yeah, let's just say she did better than I did. Yeah, that's fair to say. Way better. But you know, we love doing it. It's, you know, doesn't matter who gets what, just so fish are coming in. That's the name of the game. She's catching them, that's good. If I catch them, that's good. I'd rather her catch them. To be honest, less work on me. But yeah, something to do. Freddie's not out. I didn't see Freddie on there anywhere. He told me something when I was looking for him. They've had some beautiful cloud formations today on their streams. I didn't get that lucky, but that's all right. That's it. I'm gonna quit messing with these little bullshit storms. Damn, a crane! Wow, big old bird. But yeah, these little tornadoes. It's just a waste of time, really. It really is. Start focusing on the big stuff, guys, and the breaking news events that are huge in my area, in the Cincinnati area. I'll go ahead and tag them. And we got a plane crash somewhere a few states away, whatever, a couple states away. Probably cover that. Hurricanes, of course. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to put my foot down on it. Is it? Okay. daylight here, but it's not. It's getting dark. The camera just brightens everything up. This radar again, see what's going on. See how my stream's going to be or not. Whether sign off or not. It's just nothing severe. Yeah, Mighty Mouse, I don't know what you're talking about, buddy, but I don't see it. Yeah, I was figuring it's still hot. Give about another hour, it'll start cooling down. Yeah, it's all turning into nothing now. About time for Mighty Mouse to do another drive-by. Mighty Mouse! What do you got, Mighty Mouse? Where you at? Yeah, Darren's dad would go out hunting, man, early Saturday and Sunday morning. Oh, man. Yep. I think he's the one that had that deer piss. He's the one that had that deer piss spray on his clothes. Yeah. He's a multi-talented individual. He won't admit it, but he is. I wonder if he still got some of his old tackle from back in the day. He'd be really surprised to see what I had in that box that was in back in the day. But yeah, probably what I got now too. He'd probably go, yeah. Some things never change. What's a buck blue over there? Is that? Is it the female scent of the deer? Is that what she's talking about? Yeah, the tiles really look good, but it looks good on paper out there, but it's not producing, and that's terrible for them guys out all freaking day and don't have a tornado on their screen. That sucks, man. Me too. So we're gonna do away with all that. We're not gonna run so frivolously. And if you don't see me on live, it's because I'm waiting for something big. Something big. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be getting dark out there soon, too, so they're not going to be able to safely chase. Vinny's rain wrap, they're done. Yeah, I'm just tired of fucking around, man. You know, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna get something worth seeing, and you know, just explore other avenues of subscribers for other formats: the news, the aeronautical, the some weather, mostly hurricanes. I'm not gonna play with these storms. I'm not going out, no chase, no that fucking shit. That is just goofy. Spend $2,000 and, you know, just, I know Josh is gonna spend $2,000 per trip. Before it's just, it's not. That's a $2,000 trip Josh took, that's for sure. No doubt about it. $150. Fuck it. Hundreds. Running this shit around when it produces. Top and funnels, I'd have probably considered going over west in the mix, but it wasn't dropping on those. Just thinking about it. So, yeah, we're going to change it up, guys. It changes, so will the merchandise. So, you know, be getting other merchandise probably that more so matches what I'm doing. I just got to think about how I want to go about that transition. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. But yeah, if anything major breaks, I'll pick up the stream again here later. But I very seriously doubt when that stuff gets here it's going to be worth anything. It's expelling all its energy right now in the plane, so I don't believe it's going to do anything. Yeah, that's true. You know, I mean, and they can afford to do it. So, you know, I mean, if they can afford to do it, let them do it. That's their thing. But myself, I have too many responsibilities. I have too many things I have to take care of, and I don't have mysterious money in the bank like every fucking buddy else in this world seems like. So, that's why I'm moving the direction I'm going to move. You know, let Davey know, you know, tornadoes are not going to be my thing anymore. We're gonna be doing hurricanes, aeronautical stuff, snowstorms, and breaking news. I'm going to veer off from the tornado stuff. This is why. Seeing all my buddy chasers out there running around aimlessly, it's too much. It's not even right. So, yeah. And of course, Naybird will agree with that. We need to take it in a direction that's going to work for me, not a direction that's going to spin my wheels. I'm totally down with that. But I will publish this later here. I ain't going to publish it right away. I'm going to publish it a little later when I get back and relax and stuff. Get settled in. Well, I'm not going to monetize this channel. I'm not even going to do it. I'm going to go a different route for monetization, and I'm not going to go through YouTube. So I ain't going to worry about that either. And plus, I'll be getting, when I do breaking news, I'll be getting paid to sit there for the breaking news. So, you know, that'll help too. I'm going to just take this a different direction where it's going to offset my expenses to be out there. I'm not going to keep running around like that. So if you see less of me on here, no offense, guys, but it is what it is. I was on to something earlier, but it just, again, when I started getting information that these tornado warnings weren't producing, I just decided I'm not going to go further west. There was no need. There was no need to spend any more money. It's starting to die out. You're getting tornado warnings, but it's all broad rotation and low clouds and just good on paper, but not, yeah. So there's that. I'm home before dark. That's a good thing too. But yeah, I'll get a hold of you later, Zen, here in a little bit. I'm gonna shut this stream down. And thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Daggone it. Let Davey know we said hey. And there's that. Let him know what the changes are going to be, because it's something I got to do. I just, yeah, feels right. There we go. All right, guys.